Da, 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 da. Come on. There he is. Okay. Really need my melee to come back before I hit the arch file. I don't want him to get away. Come on. Just a little more. We're almost there. Alright, let's go. Hello, everybody. This is the way I like to fight the arch file now. That's my Dread Mace kill for arch file. That's how I'm taking care of him. And no, I'm not drunk. No, I didn't have my dashes. Can I get up there? Yeah, baby. Wait, oh, sorry, I can't see Twitch. There it is. Okay. So I lost a run at 1:30 in the morning today. I lost to Zalgoroth near the end. And I lost another run today on the third Praetor challenge when I tried to run up and Dread Mace a buffed Revenant. And I was dead 4 seconds later. Really struggling to get through this. What's my favorite 90s hip-hop group? Sav? TLC. Veggies. Yeah, fucking revenants. Okay, let's see if we can get the Revenant leader killed the way I want it. I try to either falter with a Cycler Explosion and then take that into Dread Mace and Rocket, or I will get the Parry and then use that as my opportunity to go in for Dread Mace and Rocket. We'll see. There it is. Look at that. Ugh. Any thoughts of playing Doom on a controller? I mean, I've played through Eternal, and I was a 2016 controller player for the first year. Until I built my PC. Oh, until I got my graphics card, rather. I mean, they're still fun games. I don't want to play this on controller though. Like I'm fine. Early 2000s new metal. My take, most of it I think is trash. But I do like the first 3 Slipknot albums. Mostly I like Self-Titled and Volume 3. Corn count? I like a little bit of corn. Hey, Ranger, what's going on? Just suffering. Trying to beat this mode that I'm never ever gonna beat. Oh shit, I forgot to grab the box. Riveting Ultranightmare gameplay so far. She says, I feel Mick owes so much to Slipknot and Limp Bizkit for riffs in Eternal 2016. Oh yeah, totally. And also a lot of like Fragile era 9 Inch Nails and Amplified Superstar era Marilyn Manson. There are several moments in the production that really, really have a sound like the Fragile, which is amazing. my thoughts on the DLC? You didn't watch my video because of the spoilers? Oh, it's the best thing I've played this year. Ah, I missed it. Okay, fine. If this were a full game, it would be my favorite Doom game. What the fuck? Is it better than the main game? Oh, yes. Pretty much everything about it is better than the main game. Level design, music, more enemies, better implementation of the armor mechanic, spear. Pacing. Fuck you. What? Wow. Semicolon. No, all those big fixes are being worked on for the first major update. That kind of stuff is not going to be fixed in hotfixes. But there's a very large faltering report that they have. And that falter issue comes from after stabs. Ozzy, you're playing 110 speed. Watching Mayo play makes 100 feel too slow. Yeah, I play 120 now. I remember when I was playing 100, and there were people who were like legitimately angry at me for not playing faster speed. They were angry about it. Why are you playing 150? This game's literally unplayable unless you put it on 150. I'm like, shut the fuck up. Go to someone else's stream. Okay. So I'm trying this strategy on the buzzsaw here. Parry charge rocket headshot on the way down. Look at that! Isn't that beautiful? Whack! Dead! Just wasted my rocket. Give me another rocket. Thank you. I heard that. Get faltered. Hey, Solus. Hello, everybody. I heard you out in Cosmic. Was that yesterday? Cosmic Realm or Cosmic Baron? I died on the Cosmic Realm Trader Challenge today, but I didn't tell anyone that. Next Gen, hello on Twitch. You dig the shield rocket launcher? Oh yeah, my playstyle is really starting to revolve around this magic double keybind. You're gonna see it a lot. When will I play Torment of the Souls 2? I don't know. When I want to, I guess. Switch our runes. Nah, you know, we'll keep it on Ground Fissure. Actually, you know what? Let's put it on shock for now. There we go. Oh, wait. Wrong tactic. There we go. There, and now we go cycler. There we go. Huh? And then he's dead. Who doesn't like Pinkerton? Oh yeah, yeah, Pain Elements do not like it. So like with the rocket swap, like I'll do something like I'll come in here with a chain shot, switch to shield, pull out the rocket, grab the parry, and I get the rocket from that. I would just not get hit if I were playing well. And I'm starting to use shield more to lock down. Like I'll lock down a Mancubus. I'll lock down. I mean these Nightmare guys. Oh shit, they're great to use shield. Revenants. I think shield bash is still the best way to take out Revenants. You get to them faster, you get the falter. I'll do things like I'll overshoot in the air with the meat hook and do some damage, and then on my way down I'll throw the shield. I'm really starting to figure out this synergy. Yeah, Shield Bash SSG, Revenant, goodbye. Also good for whiplashes. Jimmy says, I feel like I'm seeing a lot more variety in play styles with Dark Ages than in Eternal. Maybe. I mean, it's a game that was originally built on builds. One thing Mayo should check out is Charged Shield Bash. Its damage is insane with Shield Bash. Yeah. Well, I mean, I'm using Shield a lot, so I'm using Shield Bash. Fuck you. Ooh, you got Wendy's? They have I love their double cheeseburger. Echoes, yeah, absolutely. Actually figuring out how to work the shield back into play is where this game truly shines. Puzzle room. I mean, the more comfortable I get with it, the more this game just becomes brilliant. Baconator man. You know what? I'm fine without bacon on my burgers. I find it distracts too much from the meat flavor. What? Oh my god. Okay. Switch. Whoa. Oh my god. Ah, I missed the fucking parry. How did I miss the parry on that? Oh my god, again? Come on. I need to get used to my other dual bind. I had Z, Okay, so I have R for shield rocket, and then I have Z for spear shotgun. I gotta get the muscle memory in for both of them. Oh, Prue, well, I appreciate that. Either way, I'm honored. How about Mayo charged rocket? Using pincushion, you think it's better than double stacking the ricochet? I have no statement on which is better. It's a preference. I like the falter. I just and the crazy damage you get from it. I just love that falter. All right, we're going this, and we're going survivability megaton. Getting faltered? Yeah, that's good. Oh shit! Broke! Okay. Dude! So good! Dude, you see how good this game looks when you start mixing in the shield? Wow. Hey, what's up, Carsey? You like what you see? It's about time you get on this, man. How you doing, Carsey? Everyone say hi to Carcinogen, Legendary, Resident Evil, Survival Horror, Metal Gear Solid, just great speedrunner. Why do you take like 150 damage there? Because I'm on Nightmare, and there are things that will do massive damage to you, and you will die. All right, Carsey, stick around for this next fight. This is one of the best fights in the game. Got this. Ooh, we have enough for an upgrade. But no. Okay. All right, here comes the fight. Oh, please don't die here. Please don't die here. This wall's going to come down. We're going to get an arch vial. Then we're going to have a cosmic baron leader. Oh, get faltered. That's right, motherfucker. Fuck that up. There we go. All right. We're gonna break the... Whoa. Switch. Dude, that swap works so well. Okay, we're going to start charging gauntlets. Charge a few gauntlets here with some parries. Got one. And then we get one more, we'll have our extra charge. Boom. Okay, we're ready to go. And here comes our arch file. Boom. 1, 2, 3. Chain shot. 4. Done. All right, we have a leader here buffing everybody. Get the rocket back. Very good. Uh-oh. Nope. Revenant's done. All right, buff demon's done. Okay, strategy. We're gonna paint him. 1, 2. Fuck! Ah! I got greedy with the melee. Shit! Alright, it's okay. We will start again. Not bad for our first try. I went in with the melee and I got greedy. I tried to do the kick and I knew he was going to hit me. I should have dashed and then done the kick. He was not in enough stun for that. It also doesn't help. Talking through it either. Hold on. Permadeath. Yeah, I'm playing Ultranightmare. I want to beat it deathless. I've already beaten it on Pandemonium, which is the limited lives. It's rough. This is rough, man. No, I missed the rocket. Okay. That was weird. All right. Was Proving Grounds removed in Ultranightmare? No, this is a mod called Streamlined Campaign. And it skips Proving Grounds and it skips all the Purgatory sections. Rocket, thank you. So Carsey, every time I parry a rocket, I get a supercharged rocket in exchange. And it's the highest damaging attack in the game. Oh! Get hit from behind, okay. Parry window is pretty generous, looks like. Parry window is adjustable in the difficulty settings. So you can see here, whatever difficulty you use, different presets have different parry windows. Default is set to mid, and you can go all the way down to low. I'm just playing default settings with slightly higher game speed, 120. Just beating everything on default settings. I prefer to lower the parry setting a little bit. But the spear, like you're seeing me parry a whole bunch of stuff, the spear actually takes a couple playthroughs to get the handle of like the timing of it, because it's actually kind of weird. It works more in anticipation than it does on reaction, because it's slow. Like it's not instant like the shield. So if you don't know what to expect from enemies, it can be kind of hard to parry them with the spear for a while. Okay, let's see if we can get this Kako kill. Can we get it? Can we get it? Ooh, I love that kill. That's so good. The pulverizer kill is so good. All right, give me a rocket, please. Rocket, please. There we go. Thank you. All right, let's break this armor. He's done. Give me a parry. That's going to supercharge my melee. We're gonna, whoa! Oh my god, okay. We wasted it, but that's alright. We're going to do a rocket. Bam. Charge the rocket. Oh! Someone's got a rocket for me. There we go. Thank you. Can we get a rocket headshot? Oh! Rocket headshot on the buzzsaw! Dude, my parry charge rocket game is so leveled up. Come on, you guys gotta love that rocket shot on the buzzsaw. That's the way I'm taking most of them out these days. Who are we waiting for? There he is. Okay, we're gonna go for a fast archvile kill. It's gonna be chain shot, cycler, dread mace, and then rocket. Done. Rocket, please. Thank you. Yeah, Carsey, enjoy those arch files the first time you play this. They are a great motivator to learn high damage combos. Let's grab the stab. Personally, I'm just doing the slaughterfest you've got going on. Yeah, I hope it's entertaining. I always like to play in an entertaining way. Only thing you use shield parries for is shield runes. I still use them when I'm up close against cyber demons, especially when you're under pressure. Sometimes Agadon hunters, those super heavies, when things are a little too chaotic, I do pull it out there. For it. Yeah. I mean, you'll want to play through the base campaign first to get a handle on the mechanics, but the DLC just takes it to a whole new level. Bam! Bam! Get the fuck out of here. So there's 3 different melees. I'm using the Dread Mace right now, but I also have gauntlets and I have flail. Flail is low damage, but it's AoE hits and it grants armor. And gauntlets are like the fast-charging melee attacks that lead to really cool falter setups. They're a much more technical option, but very rewarding. But I'm just kind of a fan of the Dread Mace right now. Flail is best. Yes, I know we have some flail lovers here. Okay, here we go. Plan. We're going to try to Cyclist Shock the Revenant into Dread Mace Parry Charge Rocket. Okay, he's too far. He's too far to get that going. We have to go parry route. One, two, ah! Fucking dodged it. Parry. Boom. Okay, we got him, we got him. Chris Henchman. Yeah, no, Carsey, if you want like the game to be hard, pick Nightmare. Just play a Nightmare playthrough. But it is nice that like you can lower the resources if you want. You can lower the parry window, and you can kind of customize it that way, which is pretty rewarding. I like default Nightmare, but with the mid-low parry setting, and I like resources all the way low because it really keeps me starved. So it's pretty cool that there's a little bit of like player preference and variety. And then you can make it a lot harder. You can increase how much damage is done to you by the demons. And you can increase the game speed. It's so good for replayability. Spear parry definitely falters faster. It does. Spear parry is very rewarding to master. Motherfuckers. Alright, let's go get some food. Over here, we're going to do a pincushion setup on the Nightmare Imp. Boom! That takes out all those guys. We're gonna raise our ammo, and so here we're gonna upgrade spear. We're gonna upgrade all of our base abilities. We're gonna use pincushion in this next room. Yeah. I didn't see that going well. Get faltered! Oh! Shit, I thought he was dead. Yeah, Kibes has a skip for relic pop-ups. And Prote's streamline mod is how I skip the first level and all of the purgatory sections outside of Endgame. You hate this purple boys? Yeah. I love the bullshit enemies this game has, especially now that we have more ways to deal with them. More ways to deal with Nightmare. Like, we have more ways to deal with Nightmare enemies, so they put more Nightmare variants into the game. I love that. Rocket, please. Thank you. Rocket, please. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the rockets. Oh my god, you're so fucked. Bam! Break his armor. Where is she? Percy, when you get this game, tell me, because there are some things I need to show you when you get started. Oh, fuck off. Oh! Whoop! Oh. See, that parry is not easy to learn. So the parry window for that mace isn't the entire animation. I guess that's what the slider influence. The mace? You mean that big melee that I'm swinging? That that is not a parry. That is a melee. You see in the bottom right of the corner, you see the 1 with the F? That's my melee. And that's a big AoE smack. It's a bunch of damage that takes a while to charge up. And there's various. I can have I can switch them right now, but you can also switch them in the menu. You can have gauntlets, you can have flail, which are multiples, or you have a single dread mace, which takes a long time to charge up. You see here, there's the gauntlet punches, and you see there's the flail, and all your melee attacks give ammo back. So that's how you're keeping your ammo up. Flail will also spawn armor. Dread mace is a big AoE blast and a big damage. And it's a falter too, so when I hit them, boom, they're stunned for a moment. But the wind-up is quite long, and it's very easy to get hit if you just swing it. So it's good to falter them somehow, stun them with some kind of explosion or something, and then go in with the dread mace. Or otherwise, you could really get hit. Yeah, but it doesn't parry. Melee attacks don't parry. That's specifically either the spear or the shield. I'll get the shield back in the next level. Okay, we're gonna try parry charge rocket, headshot on the buzzsaw. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Oh, he fucking moved. Fuck you, man. Give me the armor, please. Give me the rocket, please. I need a rocket. Whoop! Rocket, please. Thank you. Okay, break this armor. This guy is buffing everybody, so that's why he has that flag on him. Oh, he's done. I'm gonna paint him. Shock. We're gonna go in. Switch to SSG. Okay, Archvile is here. Take him out. Wang. Bah. Wow. Okay, stab. Stab. Dead. Oh, God. Revenant. Done. Rocket. Thank you. Ugh. Okay, here it comes our Arachnotron. Done. Done. Paint him with Cycler. Ah! Ugh! Fuck. Oh! Hit him! Oh, he dodged my rocket, you fucker. Fuck you, man. God, I would love to see Carcinogen play this game and get really good at it, especially this DLC. And it would also be hilarious because he would be so mad at some of the bullshit that happens. But it's worth it. You just don't find this kind of fun in other games. Upgrade all of this shit. I'm going to take this. I'm going to take that. I'm going to take this. Why does Melee do that sometimes? It'll be next to an enemy and it won't connect. They dodge out of its range. That's as simple as it is. But there are some cases where things will like block you. It could be Geo. It could be like an enemy steps in front of an execution. Okay. Fast Paint Elemental. Paint with Pincushion. Blow up. Cycler. Paint Shock. Pincushion. Dead. How do you like that? That's pretty good, huh? Ooh! Got him. Oh, that was so good! I got it! I got the switch! Get shocked. Oh, yes. Fucking manhandle, dude. That fucking switch. Whack! God, I love this game so much. I don't remember the last time I had this much fun. Maybe Sifu. Stealing that yeah, dude, that fast kill is amazing. It's Pincushion, Pop, Cycler, Shock, and as soon as Shock is on, set up another Pincushion. Pop will stop the next skulls, and then he's done. The Cycler... Oh, God. When he has Cycler, and you get a Pincushion on him, it's just so much damage, dude. Do I get all the... Yes. All the Purgatory Platinum is laid out very nicely for me. By Prote. Thank you, Prote, for all the platinum. And you don't have to do any of the Purgatory puzzles. Is there a mode that lets you practice specific enemies? Yes, there's a Ripitorium that you can create your own combat encounters, or you can play a bunch of presets. And people can actually make their own presets and share codes, so you can play other players' custom games. Up to 5 rounds of enemy spawns. Dude, it's great. This game is fucking great. The only thing is you can't practice the DLC enemies until you beat the DLC once. But you can fight anything else. Anything else you would need to really learn the game. Ooh, get faltered. Oh! It's so cool. I like the Blighted Knights have just a bit more health than yeah, Blighted Knights have just enough health to be annoying. You're like, Jesus, he's not dead yet? Alright. Yeah, Carsey, like a lot of my strategy videos, because I do stuff on like faltering system, certain weapon strats, a lot of my stuff is just done in the Ripitorium, because I'll be like, okay, take this enemy, for example, then I'll just spawn a big, super heavy demon right there in the middle of the arena, and I'll put myself on super low health, and I'll just sit there and practice things. One. D's with $5. This game desperately needs a boss survival mode. Let us play every boss one after another in the same order that they appear in the game. That'd be pretty cool. Yeah, I agree. That'd be really badass. I feel like I'm missing one. Hey, did I try repertory randomizers? I don't think I tried any randomizers. I just played a little bit of Repertorium. I've been really focused on just like game tech for the channel, and now Ultranightmare. I haven't even tried Kyb's randomizer in the campaign. I haven't tried Spear in campaign. All right, let's go. Here's a big fight. Damn. Okay, we're switching to gauntlets. Whoa! 1, 2. Ah, there's number 3. Can I get 4? Nope. 3, 4. Oh my god. Do I give a fuck about GTA 6? No, not really. I didn't like GTA 5, and I imagine that it's just going to be GTA 5, but even bigger and more exhausting. Don't get greedy. Yeah, I got really greedy there, didn't I? Let's, you know what? Let's keep gauntlets for a little bit. If Carcinogen needs to see the gauntlet play. Cooler. I just love Dread Maze, man. Rush that shit down, yeah. I just beasted that arena. Yeah, I did pretty well on there until the sloppiness at the end with my parry mashing. Okay, and we'll take gauntlets into the next big fight. We'll try to do some tactical falters. So real quick, Carlos, if you're still here, I'll explain. The gauntlets have a series of 3 or 4. The first punch applies shock, which increases damage by 20% of everything that touches them. And where would I need here? What do I need? Megatron. And then the second punch is regular, and then the third is a kick, which falters and does huge damage. But you can wait. You can be like punch. Punch, kick, like that. So you can really direct who's going to be receiving those big hits in the series. We'll see if we can do some of that here. Gotta go. Faltered. Get faltered. Get faltered. And done. Am I switching? No, Zion Smith, they added real-time melee switching August last year. Shield rune switching too. 1, 2. Kick. Oh shit, I see that. Bing! Oh, with the shield! Parry! Kick! So yeah, you can switch shield runes too. Bottom left, you see them changing? Let's bring in the daggers, yeah? Let's start using daggers. Holy shit. Yeah, Carsey, I also kind of play on the edge. I don't like min-max. I don't like find the most optimal thing for every spawn. I don't really memorize when enemies are coming. I like to keep it a little chaotic and crazy. But I think it keeps things a little more entertaining for people. The drama, but it also means it takes me a lot longer to beat permadeath mode. Okay, here we go. We're back to that fight. Okay, here's where we died last time. Let's go. The plan on the Cosmic Baron is paint with Cycler, send Parry charged rockets as we reflect his projectiles. And then we're gonna go in with Dread Mace. Thank you for the rocket. Here we go. I see you, Revenant. Woo! The fucking shield, dude. Okay, I need my rocket. There it is. All right, here comes the plan. Paint. 1, 2, 1. Get the fuck out of here! I hit him with 3 Parry charged rockets while he was in shock. Oh, what I'm doing, Carsey, with a cycler, is it applies the shock that you get from the gauntlet. And so once he's electrified, everything's going to take 20% damage. And then as soon as he was shocked, I shot the Parry charged rocket, and then I parried his projectile, which sent the daggers flying, which charged the rocket again, shot another one, and then I blocked his second projectile, shot another Parry charged rocket. The 2 projectile parries causes a falter on him, so he got stunned, and I ran in with the melee. That is the fastest I know how to kill him. I have not killed him faster. It might be faster if I have Dread Mace, since I can falter him right away. There we go. Lock down with the shield. Oh, he wants to give me a rocket, doesn't he? Thank you. faltered. One, two, three. Shotgun. 4. Oh, see, like you can shoot between your melee, and it saves the charge for the next falter with. 1, 2, block. Damn. Oh, the rhythm is so fucking satisfying. Yeah, I haven't been this hyped for a game since Sifu. I'm on a roll, guys. I feel really good about my playstyle right now. I'm getting really good at switching to shield. I'm making that my thing. You can list spawn a lot of other mobs while you're focusing on the more complex enemies. Yes, and it's also, they're deadly, but it's also important because you can use them for resources. You can break armored shield guys and get armor from them. You can AoE melee with your flail to get armor back from them. You can dread mace them and get ammo from all of them. But yeah, they flood you. Okay, here we go. Wait, pincushion. There it is. We're gonna paint him with Cycler. All right. He's done. Okay. Back, you bitch. One, two. Chill bash in. 3, 4. Shock. 1, 2. Shit. I completely forgot about the buzzsaw. Do I have a rocket? I do. Oh! The headshot! Ah! Wow! Oh! Yeah, I fucked up there at the end. Yeah, Carsey, you don't want to fuck with him. So the first time you play this game, when you fight enemies like that, you're just going to be scared. You're going to be standing there, but like, oh fuck, what's his pattern? Parry, oh god. Like that's going to be how you're fighting him, because that's how you have to learn enemies like that. But eventually, once you know his patterns, once you know how to stagger your melees, falter him when you choose, they become incredibly satisfying enemies to take down. Go damn spear through that idiot's shield. I don't have that upgrade yet. And we're out of here. Oh. Corey with $10. Thank you so much. Hey, Mayo, love your videos. In your opinion, you think any future Doom game should keep Revelation's Endgame formula? I would not object to that. If it's as well done as this, yeah. Thank you for the donation, too. And thank you guys for the several donations tonight. Like I said, you guys help me keep streaming a little more viable for the channel. Because I'm not really producing many videos. Because I'm fucking playing this. Okay. Yeah, that Agadon upgrade is all the way down here. I'm going to need Reaper. And we're going to upgrade armor. Spear parrying Merrick is satisfying. Yeah, I'm a little too scared to do it. Shield is more forgiving that way, and shield means you get more parries, and that's going to charge your dread mace faster. All right, later, Kersey. Hope you enjoyed the little exhibition here. You tuned in at a very good time to see this game. Take care of yourself. Hope we talk soon. Ah, I got confused. I see you. Bam! Void has joined the channel. Level 1 support. Thank you so much for becoming a channel member. Just discover you can turn off tutorials. Yeah. Now, this level is where shield starts to feel pretty useful because there's a lot of nightmare enemies here. And whiplashes. Okay, this room is deadly. Got him. Whoa! Yeah, Carcinogen's actually been mastering the original Quake lately. We can get a little more armor from this section here, I think. That was good. Someone wanted to throw... I know someone wanted to throw a projectile at me. You want to trade? Yeah, the end game formula to this game is really satisfying. Challenging as hell in Ultranightmare. Wow, almost got tagged there. Videos. First time I've been able to catch you live. My schedule usually has me asleep by now, and insomnia is a fickle bitch. Yeah, absolutely. Thank you for joining us. Zion Smith says, do you like to put your parry window on large or small? Me personally, I like large because of how much stuff there is to parry. Even when the parry window is large, it's still difficult for me. Well, I'm glad you have that option. I am just preferring standard these days, or I like mid-low, but I'm just playing standard right now. Thank you, Prote. Thank you for the good luck wishes. I'm playing great right now. The shield switching is going real well. How much of your aiming is just positioning movement rather than actual mouse aim? I notice I use movement a lot to aim a lot on high game speeds. I don't know if I've really thought about it. Maybe movement more. Unless I'm really going for like a headshot. Guys, I've been nailing headshot parry charge rockets on buzzsaws. I think I've killed 3 of them like that so far. Salim, what's going on? All right, here we go. This room is hell. Ooh, get faltered. Okay. We don't have a rocket. Okay. Thank you for the rocket. Dude, the shield switching and with the rocket dual bind. Just game changing for me. I think I've finally found my playstyle. Oh, I thought he was going to be up here. fucking brutalized. Salim, yeah, those delayed Revenant rockets, I mean, I got them, but still, when they shoot from across the arena, you're like, I heard that. Where are the rockets? And then they hit you like a full 2 seconds later. Oh, God. I'm saying playing so good tonight. Yeah, I think the game is really starting to click. Now that I've figured out how to incorporate the shield and parry charge rocket. Okay, here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. Wow. This supposed to be hard. You whip that arena. That arena with just those 2 enemies. What's hard about it is that the Archvile spawns at the very back of the arena, and you don't know about it until it's too late. And then he's completely gotten out of your way. And then he starts spawning in all these other enemies. And then it can get out of hand, especially if you're not good at taking down vagaries. They got so much HP. But I know exactly how to target that one Archvile, so it's no problem. Rocket, please. Thank you. 2. Got the Revenant. We're switching to Dread Mace. Ooh, with the shield block, saving that for a clip. That was amazing. You faltered. Saving the Dread Mace. Don't need it on him. Get faltered. What I think is the hardest level in the DLC? Probably Cosmic Realm. Those 2 main arena fights are pretty intense. Really seem to be in a flow state. I am. This dual keybind has completely revolutionized my playstyle. I feel calm, I feel cool, my reactions are getting better. I see projectile, I hit R. Projectile, R. Kind of wish every projectile was parryable. Yeah, well, that would be insane, but they're all faster. What's the parry charge rocket tech you're talking about? Fugu on TV. So you switch to rocket and parry, and then you get the charged rocket. You can put it away for later. And shield runes activate your shield rune abilities, your shield block abilities, and so I have them dual bound to R. So I see a projectile and I hit R, I get rocket and shield. So I activate shield rune and I get the parry charge rocket. Fucking revolutionary. You can see it happen right... oh no, not here. We gotta find... Yeah, this is gonna be a great place to show it. 3 pinkies. Watch. Projectile. R. Boom. What I need to get used to is Z, which is the one that switches back. It's so fucking good. It's so powerful. Chasm for sure, 100%. Yeah, those 2 fights, especially the Cosmic Bear one, they could just get out of hand. Salim, were you here for that fast Baron kill? Wait a minute, what am I doing? This isn't right. Do you not get parry charge rocket with spear? Yes, you do, but I'm activating shield to get the shield rune ability. I want both. And I get them both with 1 button. I don't have to hit spear and rocket. I just have to think, okay, R. And then I get both. It is amazing. Could be similar buying for a payload. You could do it for anything. But it's just incredibly powerful with the rocket launcher because parry charge rocket is the highest damaging attack in the game by far. Heavier than a chain shot, heavier than a dread mace. Wait a minute. What? You can stab and melee at the same time? Okay, I'm gonna have to check that out later. Today, no. Join the Warlock. Well, you can rewind, Salim, if you want. Maybe open in another browser. Go back and watch that Baron kill. How does charged rocket compare to charged impaler? Oh, there's no comparison. A single charged rocket, a single one, to the chest of a cyber demon puts him into glory strike. There's just no comparison. Oh my god, what am I doing? He throws spear and melee too. He did it. That is insane. I had no idea I could stab while I swing melee. That's broken. I'm gonna do it. Yeah, I Declan, I heard that they're working a lot on replayability. I hope it comes. Okay, here we go. Another dangerous arena. Oh! Got him. Dude, you see that switch? Amazing. revolutionary keybind. Where's the other melee? What the fuck? Oh, what a great clip. Oh, the fucking projectile fence. Fuck you. Dude, these fucking clutch blocks from the switches to shield, amazing. Hello. Another block. Are you serious? Dude, that charge rocket with shock on that whiplash is like half her life. That would have been so cool to get on stream. Ran out the last second. I hate when that happens. There's such a rush to use it. Revelation has better combat than Doom Eternal. I don't know if I call it better. It's very hard for me to be objective there and say what I think is actually better. But I personally enjoy this more. There's something about this game. The blending of Dark Age campaign heaviness and the melee stuff combined with Eternal's mobility options, it's just everything I could ever want. It's chocolate and peanut butter. Seth, I'm the same way, man. I don't think Eternal's gonna scratch this itch. Ugh, nasty. Got a little scary there for a minute, but we're good. Yeah, the eternal HUD is unlocked after you beat the campaign. No, the astral boss or the campaign boss. Astral boss? Thanks, Ruby. I'm a simple man. I see shield guys. I throw shield. If I can. If I remember. Okay, this is one of the hardest fights in the game. Hopefully I can nail it. Almost no damage. Oh. That fucking bind is so crazy. What was that, bro? Yeah. I know. Oh, I'm playing out of my mind tonight. wish Hugo was watching this shit. He was so happy that like when Dark Ages clicked, he was he told me in a call once that he was a little concerned that I wouldn't like it because of, like, you know, I'm not a big fan of medieval settings. I don't love every game that has parries in it. But when they were really getting into the nitty-gritty of the gameplay, he told me that he was telling some people like at id, he was like, I think Mayo's gonna like this. I think he's gonna get it and he's gonna like it. And he was right. But he was wrong in that it would take me a while. It did. I resonated with it from the moment the game started. Yeah, do you have an opinion about Lost Souls being more prevalent and dangerous than in Eternal? I like the Lost Soul placement here. I think they do it well. You faltered. You faltered. Most players had tighter timing because the setting turned to low. You know, like the lowest parry setting in this game for me is as low as I could comfortably go in this game, especially now with the DLC being so crazy. But you know, for people who are more hardcore, then you know, I wish you guys had a lower setting too. Maybe there's a mod for it. I was surprised how much you like TDA and how fast you caught on. I thought you were going to be more skeptical. I mean, I wasn't that hyped. I mean, I was like, it's going to be good. I'm looking forward to it, but I didn't expect it to be something that I would like really fall in love with. But I just, from the moment it started, I was like, ooh, the movement, I was like, I just love how this feels. I love the shield. I love the shield bash. The how very forward it was with the faltering system. I mean, it just clicked for me right away. I was surprised. All right, this room can get a little hairy. Not this one, but the next one. That was awesome shield clip right there. You see how I switched the shield right there to get that parry? There was no way I was going to get that parry with the spear into that timing. It was too close. All right, I need this. Parry, fight. Fuck! Oh, wow. Someone's a bastard. Where are you going? What the fuck? Thank you for the 3. Speed rate for I play 120. Backhand. Thanks, Painkiller. I just don't use Orbit very much. All right, well, that's story. Thank you, Salim. Thank you, Ruby. All right, so what we're going to do right now is I'm going to stop the recording, let that file render. Nice little 2-hour clip. And let's let it roll. Let's let this ride. I think I'm gonna grab a drink, stretch a little bit, and we'll get back to it in. This is gonna take a few minutes to render, about 3 or 4 minutes. Okay, this is going great. I think the game has finally clicked. Okay, while this is rendering, does anyone want to ask any questions, any topics, game related or not? I'm just grabbing this beer here. I only have really shitty beer, and then I have really amazing, expensive, high alcohol content beer. So I guess I'm just gonna do that. I'm all out of whiskey. Do I have any hopes for the next game? My only hope is that whatever their next game is, that it inspires them and that they really love what they make. If that's the case, then we're going to get something good no matter what it is. On Twitch, hey Mayo, what are your thoughts on the first Fear game? A classic. I bought my first video card for that. So good. Such a good game. Flawed, for sure, but a classic. My favorite beer of all time is probably Huge Archer Imperial Stout, bourbon barrel Imperial Stout. Look it up, Huge Archer. Fastest way to kill a vagary champion. Well, it looks like it's this. It's shield rune activation daggers and parry charge rocket. And mix in, once you take down his armor, maybe do orbital cycler. I don't know, but I mean, maybe there's faster stuff. Maybe Ravager is faster. I don't know, but I play the way I play. What do I think about blood sacrifice versus charge shot? There's no way in hell you will ever get me to stop using the charge rocket. It's the most powerful attack in the game, and you can get them constantly. Cheers. Ooh, this is heavy. Nishiki, yeah, Fear is great. Fear is a wonderful game. I'm 81% render on the video. Ooh, I should not have started this beer. I'm already pretty full. Charge rocket has been my go-to for a while. It's perfect. Great against Cyber Demons, Agon Brutes. What's our keybind for quick swapping melee? I have a weird one. It's I have a Logitech 502 Hero, and on the side of it, it's got the two thumb buttons, of course, but below it, it has a DPI button. And I use the macro in Logitech to bind the DPI button to my H key. So I set H for melee switch. And so I just have it right there on my thumb button, like a third thumb button. Other than that, if you don't have that, I would suggest using Alt on the left. Keep it right there on your thumb. Have I tried using the SSG on Zalgoroth? It does a bunch of damage. No, I don't want to get up close to him because I won't be able to react to his attacks. Do you like to keep melee charges option? No, I feel that would be too game breaking. That's a big balance change. Saying DPS health from the Ravager plus spear stabs. Yeah, throwing spear stabs into whatever you're doing, and yeah, it'll be crazy. Do I have a brawler mode for the DLC? I haven't even thought about it. Okay, looks like we're good. And the end game begins. It's fairly well balanced in your experience. No, I don't agree that you could do that. Because you can charge them so fast with gauntlets and then switch, and now you have Dread Mace? I don't know, man. I just don't think you can do that. Oh, you son of a bitch. I prefer to play it the way it is. Can I get a rocket from somebody? Yeah, give me a rocket, please. Oh no, he was a Nightmare. Well, if using the BFC, I haven't used it at all, but I don't think I've even fired it once in this DLC. But I'm allowing it, I'm just trying not to use it. Shut up. I don't know if you need to clear these things out, but I do anyway because I'm scared of them. Oh, fuck! Ah! Please? Come on. Thank you. Wow, dude. The daggers, the fully upgraded daggers. What a fucking broken attack. Love it. Can I get up there? Damn it. I got the movement tech. Am I going to watch Avengers Doomsday? You bet your ass I am. Everyone is. Just out of curiosity. Ah, so frustrating. Well, you know, Holy Swarm is broken, but it also takes a little more effort than Holy Swarm because you have to direct it. Holy Swarm was just like, everybody's fucked. Ah, fuck. Time challenges don't count towards permadeath. So I can just kind of run around and be crazy. Otherwise I would be playing this a little different. I'm just kind of running around, blah, 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 blah. What are my thoughts on flail? Don't need it. But it's a good weapon for those who like to swing melee without much worry, and who want that armor source and want that fast heat. I mean, I just don't need it because I get that through other means. How do I feel about the rituals of power, Mayo? They're cool. Cool little additions. I approve. I do not mind having to do them. All right, now this is a dangerous fight. It's an even more dangerous fight when there's a cat on my desk. Get out of here. Okay. Gotta take out this Baron. fucking fast. Do I look at Rituals of Power, Praetor fights more? Oh, I mean, come on. Praetor fights are obviously better. Faltered. Honestly, you hate how good you're doing? What are you doing? Oh, thank you for the rocket. All of you get fucked. No, I don't need a cat on my desk. Get out. You guys can lay in love with me later. Holy fuck! Okay. Yeah, not risking it. Shield all the way. Yes, the warlock attack turns into a parryable if you're far enough away. What? What? Okay. Give me armor from shield rune, please. Appreciate it, guys. Don't really need it. I'm getting it from here. No, kitty, that's a bad kitty. Fun fact, pairing with the spear also gives you a charged rocket. Yeah, we all know that. But thank you. What was that stare down? What was that projectile? Oh, yes! Oh, my God! That killed him! That fucking killed him! Hey, what's up, Oliver? Or Olivier. What's up? We're in the endgame. We've already beat the Henchman. I'm doing well. This new keybind has changed my whole approach. Get out. I don't need cats on my desk. How do you know when to use Dread Mace or Gauntlets in a fight? I mostly lead with Dread Mace and wait for good falters. And then I switch to Gauntlets if I'm out of Dread Mace, and I definitely know I'm going to need melee soon. But that's just how I'm playing now. I'll probably do... Once I beat Ultranightmare, I'm going to do a run with no Gauntlets. I mean, with no Dread Mace. And that's going to be more fun. Ah, fucking Ravenants, man. Just wasted my charge rocket on that bitch. Yes, the Parry charge... Yeah, the Parry charge rocket keybind saved my life. Like the video says. There was that extra one. No, this is the first map of the endgame. I'm not going in order. I find this map easier. He says that right before he dies in the Praetor challenge. Okay, what do we want for this? We definitely want to start with rockets and daggers. Yeah, all of you died. It's tough to encounter in an endgame, in your opinion. Maybe the Cosmic Realm Praetor challenge. I'm losing a lot of armor. Ah, I'm losing a lot of armor here. I should probably switch Shield Rune to Ground Fissure. There it is. Ooh, not good. Not good. Ah! Ah, with a Komodo. No! Oh, that was some bullshit. That was some fucking bullshit. The Makibus got his AoE blast out like a frame before the Dread Mace hit him. For those of you who need to tune out, thank you for tuning in. I'm gonna go for another ride, but there will be less stopping and chatting. Prote, have you seen this kill? Watch this. That's pretty cool, huh? So hardcore, man. I'm so hardcore. That's like the 5th or 4th buzzsaw headshot I've gotten with Parry Charge Rocket. Alright. Here's the kill. Here's the setup. Switch. Dread Mace. And done. Yeah, so you can reliably get that kill on the Kako with Pulverizer. Whoa, oh no. I'm gonna have to. There we go. If you hide from the Kako behind that little rise so that he doesn't activate his fence because he doesn't see you, and then you pop around the corner and then meat hook him. My cats are searching for food. I'll feed them after this level. I need to get some armor. There we go. Got armor. Attack was better now in Revelations. Yeah, because there's actually ways to deal with them. They can still fuck you up. But you don't just have to sit there and wait. Just took all my armor in one hit. Great. Exactly how I wanted it to be for this part. No armor at all. Yeah, I got you. 1, 2. Wah. Missed with the rocket. Oh, okay. All right, later, Ruby. Wasn't ready. No, not that. Come on. Come here, Cackle. Come here. Ah, it doesn't work. Okay. All right. What am I even doing? Parry charge rocket wasted on armored enemies. I mean, well, it'll instantly heat them up. It'll give you what you want. But yeah, it's better used on something else. Because look, I mean, there you go, SSG. Heat him up. Chain shot instantly heats him up. You don't really need a parry charge rocket for that. Did I kill the Revenant? Wow. No, wait, no, I didn't. Okay. So many good clips. Okay, can we get the Parry rocket on the Buzzsaw's head? Got him! Woo! That is 100% consistent. There you are. Thank you, Baggy Heart. A little sloppy, but it worked. What are the rewards for doing Endgame Ultranightmare? I think you get the golden shotgun. Golden 1993 shotgun. I don't care. You should do it because that's what you're proving that you can do. What did I learn from my last Ultranightmare death? That meat hooking in for a dread mace on a Makubus is a very bad idea because they have the fastest defensive attack. No different Slayer suits? I don't know. Maybe someone in chat knows. I don't pay attention to that stuff. I don't really care what I get for clearing it. Alright, I have to pause it here. I have to feed my cats. Alright guys, let's go. Let's go. I know. I know. It's been forever. Yeah, come on. Oh, they're so... No, don't knock over plates. All right, they're happy. Stop bothering me. You can sleep in my bed tonight, but for now, stay in the kitchen. Okay, let's go. How do you get rid of the throw upgrade tutorial? You turn off tutorials, turn off the DLC tutorials in the menu before you start a new game. That's some sick damage right there. I'm at 120 speed. Yeah, I imagine this does feel slow after 150 speed, but I'm not interested in that. I think it looks silly, and I think it makes the game a bit unpleasant to watch for a lot of viewers. I can't watch it. Whenever I watch anyone playing 150, I can't. I don't enjoy it. Quick for them quality. Yeah, sure. I just think the game doesn't look good at 150. I'm glad you guys can play it that high. I'm pro sliders. You guys all know that. Nope. Is that record time? Is there anyone, any other Doom the Dark Ages player that has killed a Cosmic Baron that fast? Please tell me. Cosmic Baron leader. Thank you, Baggy. What? Thank you. For the Gauntlet fans. Shield is still great. Oh, get faltered. Get faltered. Wow. The plasma shield guys did some work there. Okay, everybody, I see. I'm gonna restart. I'm gonna stop the stream and restart. Reload the page. I'll probably lose some viewers because of this, but you know, this shit happens when you run a stream for too long. No, it's good? Okay, I'm rendering the video. Okay, I'm gonna move around. You guys tell me if the stream's okay. Yeah, we're good? Alright. Man, I'm still on a high from that Baron kill. Stream covering the skill. Get real. Nope. We're not putting up with any of that nonsense. Wow, Cycler, dude. How can you play without Cycler? Got him. Bang. I feel like if you're not using Cycler, that you're just missing so much of what this game has to offer. Rocket is ready. Wow, that Pinkerton was amazing. Yes, let's see. This is the first. Is the desert theme level. Wait, I'm missing my relics. Can't go into the fight without my relics. Wow, 2 hits. Get paltered. Yeah, bitch. Nope, get out of the air. Thank you for leaving that one health zombie for me, Hugo. Hey, Skevin with $5. He says, long live the Marauder. Yes, long live the Marauder indeed. I would love to see a Dark Ages Marauder. I mean, we kind of have one in the Agadon, right? But I mean, come on, it's not a Marauder. Reaper, slow-mo, and kiln. Turn on health demons. No, you can't turn off health demons. Thank God. Well, I mean, fine. If you want to turn off health demons, like, I'm not going to hold it against you. Yes, I have one. I missed him again. Damn it. Stop being so fast. Registal with $2 says, keep it going, Mayo. I'm trying. The beautiful thing is that I had tonight free. I hit the gym for about 2.5 hours. And I actually have the day off work tomorrow. So if I don't get it tonight, I'm going to get it tomorrow. Or today. I guess that would be now. Oh, get faltered. Meh. Alright, we have to play seriously. That beer did not help. Yeah, thanks, Crane. I have the death checkpoints, so I can just jump in whenever I want. Can I get it? Oh no, I don't need it. His shield's already gone. Walk in. The Mayo kill. I didn't have Dread Mace ready. Shit. Where is he? Where is he? Alright. Well, that was terrible. It is crazy that they throw an archvile at you in the first fucking fight of the game. They're like, we're not playing around. I wonder how many rookies, like, bitched about it. This enemy's stupid. I mean, plenty complained about the archvile from Eternal. I was liking the game, and then they introduced this enemy. Got her. Woo! Living on the edge. I have a plan and I'm sticking to it. You guys are betting? You're betting on how many encounters I survived? What are the Calci odds? What do the markets say? If you pay me $45,000, you can get early access to my tweets. That'll tell you what level I plan to die at. And you can bet on it. Wow, he came in heated for me. You know, I appreciate it. Get faltered. We're gonna beat Ultranightmare tonight. Look, if we don't beat it tonight, we'll beat it tonight, meaning like the same day, because it is now the next day. Oh my god. Whoa, I've never even looked down there. Whoa, trippy. Sorry, art designers. I never looked at what you did. I live in which country? Yes. Which country? Indeed. Moving fast. Moving fast. Oh, fuck off. Thank you for the rocket. Love you. Anyone ever try to dread mace a lost soul? Oh no! I did it again. I fell off. Oh, come on. Will you give me the rocket already? Thank you. Mayo gets bossy, you get scared. It's because I'm not bossy at all with my girlfriend, so I have to get my bossiness out on you motherfuckers. That bossy urge. Have you considered not dying? Well, that is the name of the mode, isn't it? Okay. Heat. Yeah, Raging Bar. The original soundtrack stuff is good. Do I have a rocket? I do. All right. Are we going for the headshot? We're gonna go for the headshot. Here we go. Okay, close enough. Get the fuck out of here. Wow, get out of here, fucking Komodo leader. Yeah, well fought. That was a really, really clean fight. I mean, I got hit. It wasn't perfect, but oh yeah. Okay. Something doing the slam. I just unlocked the slam. Look, it's all practice until I win, isn't it? don't give a shit. Quick, this, I appreciate it. Hey, what's up, Rames on Twitch? I see you there. OCS has the permanent headbang debuff. It's not fair. Yeah, that's true. Thank you for the armor. Appreciate it. Puzzle room. No! I can make it! I can make it! Okay, I can't make it. All right, let's rock. Whiplash first. Don't give a shit. Oh, did I miss a relic? Oh, fuck. Did I really? Yeah, this one. Okay, thank you. Appreciate it. would have been bad. That was the wrong one. Brawler for Revelations win. I mean, I can't even think about Brawler until I've beaten Ultranightmare just on the base settings. Right? Wouldn't that be irresponsible of me? Oh, come on. Koala, I don't need your mockery. How many tries today? I think this is like official attempt number 4. Wow, look at that block. That was awesome. Yeah, okay. Hey, you know what, Jaren? Prote made a mod and sent it to me, and it is a mod that makes the invisible Baron bug not happen. PC Gaming, PC Master Race. Void says, I have a feeling that it is going to give us more spear gameplay. Yeah, I mean, I could... Yeah, possibly. I mean... Dude, that falter upgrade to that spear... Wow. Just magic. Give me the rocket, please. Thank you. Oh, do not doubt the power of the fucking charge rocket. Done. One shot. Spend that shit. Thank you, Reams. It felt pretty good. We've gotten pretty good at it. Like that kill on the Cosmic Baron leader, that is very much my kill. And I don't know if there's a faster kill than that setup. Move. Fuck you. Get faltered. Get faltered. Get faltered. Get faltered. Let's move away because I know there's the buzzsaw. Oh my lord, okay. Faltered. Is there a health orb around here or something? There it was. Perfect Reaper. Wait. How do we fly like that? Axe? Fly? What? What are you talking about, Dizza? You're a weirdo. Oh! Get Yeah, I don't like this. This, yeah, I forgot my fly hacks. That was the main issue there. Toe curling gameplay, yeah. Imagine how it feels to play it. Oh. That every time. I don't know why. All right, we're not going to miss him a third time. Wow, he came right at us. Wow, two hits. Yeah, Koala. Again, the just the perfect amount of HP to be annoying. Does a tank count as a warlock? I suppose it does. I should go upgrade first. Classic levels, no. But everything else. The Astral Boss fight and the Master levels. For sure. It's just those classic levels, man. I mean, I love that they're there. I loved them the first time I played them. But I'm not including them in my UN completion. I'm a fraud, I know. You fucker! Dude, fodder in this game. Unbelievable. Especially this DLC. Let's go right side. How would I rank the Predator movies? Predator 1, S tier movie. One of the greatest action movies ever made. Predator 2, eh. It's got some cool ideas. The last 20 minutes are great. Predators, cool concept. The rest of it, I think, is kind of a waste. Alien vs. Predator, not great, but schlocky fun sometimes. I like the main Predator. I like the Alien Queen stuff. I like the location. Alien vs. Predator Requiem, terrible movie, but some really awesome Predator Alien action if you, whenever you can see it. Predator 2018, one of the worst movies ever made. Like a contender for legitimately one of the worst movies ever made. Prey, pretty good. Enjoyed it. I like it. Killer of Killers. The first two stories are pretty good. I love the Japanese one, and then everything after that is terrible. And Badlands, I thought was awesome. There's some things I don't like about it, but it was a pretty great movie. I'd probably put Badlands as number 2 for best Predator movie. It felt like, yeah, it's, you know, I liked all the stuff at the end. I thought it was great. It was a big, over-the-top action movie. Yeah, the stuff I didn't like was the cutesy stuff with the little animal. And all the talking stuff with the robot and making jokes at the Predator's expense. Wasn't crazy about that. But I loved the story of Badlands. The action and the story and the settings and the visuals, all great. What are the Alien movies? Let me do this fight and I'll talk about Alien. Thank you. Wow! Amazing. That fucking rocket, dude. Yeah, of course. Why would an enemy on the stairs falter in a Doom game? I mean, why would you do that? Why would you think that would happen? Oh, someone just likes to get faltered, huh? Hey, what's up, Pink Crayon? Okay. So, Alien movies. My favorite would be Aliens. Under that would be the original. Under that would be the Alien 3 assembly cut, but it's in a different tier of movie. I think it's good, but I mean, come on, it's nowhere near what Aliens and Alien are. And then after that, oh God, after that, I guess I would put Alien Resurrection. I'd probably put the 2 AVP movies above Alien Resurrection. Alien Resurrection I find hard to watch. And then Prometheus, though I really don't like Prometheus. And then Covenant, and then Romulus, probably dead last. Nope. I'm going to stream, Mayo. I am streaming. I'm streaming right now. How do you think this is happening? I think Marek is a fantastic boss fight. He feels good to completely figure it out. But God, he is a very good fight. Wow. Dog shit boss. No, this is one of the best boss fights in the entire series. This and the Astral boss, I think, are the best boss fights. Marek is great. He really is like everything that this game has to offer. Well, not like the Astral boss is, but I'm gonna stop talking. Attacks feel weightless. I don't know what the hell you're talking about. That feels pretty heavy to me. The blue ones heal you. Right, yeah. The blue ones heal you. Just stand for that. What? Faltered. Oh no, come on. Okay, okay. Hey, what's up, Hyper? Shouldn't pinch push trigger the hook rather than when you detach? No, detaching it is what makes the whole thing. Don't change my pin cushion meat hook interaction. Bye-bye. And Hyper, this new dual keybind has just like really changed the way I play, and I'm enjoying it so much right now. Earlier on stream, I was playing like a madman. It was great. Don't do that. Wish they had a mod swap bind so I could also use it. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Is there nothing like that in Kibes? Says OG icon is boring. Eh, well, you know, it is what it is for 1994. Hyper, do you use like the final mastery upgrade of the stab, the one that gives you the boost of speed? I mean, does that excite many players? It doesn't really do anything for me, but I don't want to dismiss it just because I don't use it. Yeah, so I mean, so you have to do. It's what I mean, I get everything too, but I get it last because I just don't care about it. Damn, that was pretty fast with the parry charge rocket, wasn't it? Thank you for all the armor. Appreciate it. Forgot that's not the leader. Okay. Damn. What? I haven't even seen that one. Okay. Let's see it again. Ugh. Okay. All right. Hey, what's up, Umbra? Sorry. Fuck that. All my armor gone. All of it. Ah, I missed it. that dread mace. Okay. I'm sorry, I'm looking there in chat. Is somebody being a dick? Does someone need to be banned? Thank you, Silas. All right, pause. I'm going to let the video render. All right, that's our second time passing the Henchman tonight. If you were here a few hours ago, I got past him, and then I went to OCS, and then I got, man, I ran in for a Dread Mace on a Mancubus that was meat hooked, and his AoE blast stopped me before the Dread Mace hit him, and I died. It really sucked to lose that way. I was playing so well that one run. Alpha is a suspect bot. What the fuck is everyone? Why is everyone talking about Team Fortress 2 right now? 100% a bot. All right, well, Alpha, you're out of here. Sorry. Bye-bye. Better luck next time. Is Henchman king of the playthrough killers? He can go badly very quickly. Wait, Rames on Twitch says, wait, so I could do the chain shot, just go through one of the henchman's red shields? I don't know. Maybe it did. I don't know if those are fences. Try Chasm Secret Encounter instead of OCS. I don't know. Chasm is pretty rough. I find OCS to be a little easier to deal with on low upgrades. I'm rendering the video file right now, guys. We'll get back to the game in just a minute. But I feel good. I feel good about going forward. Yeah, Henchman could really ruin runs because it could just go badly really quickly. There could be this visual clutter where he puts like those skulls on the screen and then he starts doing his parryable melee, but you can't see it. You just have to know that he's doing it, or you can barely see it. He's rough. Astro Boss, of course, is a run killer. He's ended 3 of my Ultranightmare runs so far. By the way, why Cycler instead of Accelerator? Cycler is longer range, and it applies shock, which gives a 20% damage boost set up for parry charge rockets and SSG, and enemies that are painted with shock by Cycler transfer that shock to other demons, which falters them, even super heavies, and then puts them into shock where they take 20% extra damage. I thought it only shocks only crowds. No. Cycler is crazy. You can keep a chain of 15 falters going on if you can get shock into fodder demons around super heavies. You can just falter them over and over and over. It's so cool. You miss glory kills. There's a lot of glory kills in the DLC. Not as many, but there's a good amount. They even falter revenants out of the, yes. It takes them out of their invulnerable state, yes. It will not falter Acolyte or Agadon shields. So you have to bait them to drop their shield and then trigger the Cycler falter. What would you say is your least used weapon? Grenade launcher. Oh, Ravager. Ravager is like 0. I never use Ravager. And then after that, it would be grenade launcher, and then... Oh, no. After that, it would be accelerator, because I don't use accelerator. then Ricochet. And then Grenade Launcher and Impaler after that. BFC's only available after Henchman, yes. Okay, you know what? Maybe go BFC first. So should we go Hell's Core first? Okay, let's go Hell's Core first. Let's go for the BFC and then use it in the big fights if we need it. Elf Dimension, yeah, he ate shit for 10 hours. Yeah, that's how most of us felt. Rames, yeah, chasm fight is pretty tough. Don't die. I'm trying not to. I just beat the Henchman. You don't think BFC is cheesy? Well, I try to avoid it, but my policy is that I'm only going to pull it out in like a very, very serious emergency. And even then, it's hard to have it in mind to use it. Prote is here. The run is blessed. I like how our loadouts are the complete opposite. Yeah, that's a really cool thing about this game is that people play it differently. Devo plays it differently from us, and Maynard plays it differently from him. Like my play style is currently all about SSG, parry charge rocket, shield swaps, armor through combat shotgun, and cycler transfer with some pincushion. Mostly dread mace, but switching to gauntlet when necessary. No, I don't need a cat on my desk right now. I don't. You gotta. I hate that you learned how to open that door. I hate that you learned how to open that door, you big fat ass. Get back into the kitchen. Okay, let's go, guys. Thank you, Prote, for the blood iron. All right, now our shield swaps are going to be broken. Oh my god, it's going to be so sick. I'm excited, guys. Let's do it. Do you still want daggers? Yeah, well, daggers for sure. Ground fissure if I really need armor. Oh, okay. Fine. Yes. And I got the rocket from it, too. We're going to use it. Wait, I didn't get my rocket? What was that all about? Get faltered. Oh, dude, a hyper. I got to show you the improved... kill on the Cyber Demon leader. Dude, you've never seen something so fast. Yeah, both of them gotta go. Fuck. What are you doing? Okay. We can play that way. Thank you for the rocket. Oh my god. I completely forgot my setup for the one cycle. Who's in the room? Who's that? You opened the door again? God damn it. Okay. Go. Go. I'm gonna have to put my fucking hand weights in front of the door. Ugh. Yeah, try moving 15 pounds now. Wait, I'm already here. This stuff's so cool. I love this stuff. What's it? Guys, I'm going to be pretty focused on playing right now, so I'm sorry if I don't engage with the questions. Huh? No. That's pretty good. I love that they put him right next to shield guys, so you can actually use shield falters against him. They kind of set him up for a cool damage opportunity if you know that he's there. Nope. Hyper, I'm going to have to show you my clips of the headshot parry charge rocket on buzzsaws. It's crazy. I'm getting them quite consistently at this point. even notice that was there. Wait. Oh my god, I'm missing one. No! I can make it. Where is it? It's up there. How do I get up there? Oh, I did it! Yeah, Hyper, that's so weird. I don't know if this is an oversight or intentional. Twitch chat. What's going on? The window's being really weird. This really distracted me because it's like glitching. There we go. All right, let's upgrade. We're going Thunderous Impact, and we're going Shield Symbiosis, and then we'll get Vertical Takeoff later. I used to go Vertical Takeoff first, but I'm kind of feeling this other route right now. Fuck you. Give me a rocket, please. Bam! Okay. Get faltered. Give me another one. Thank you. Oh, those daggers! They're so broken. Ah! Dude, Parry charge rocket. Holy shit, Parry charge rocket. Ah, so much damage. Do you see his health bar go down like that when he was in shock? I'm in shock. Okay, Void with a super chat of 449 Power Ranger coins. Thank you. He said, "Get good." Daggers, rockets, and he like half of his health bar was just gone. Love it. I saw that projectile. I was like, "Oh, it's over now." The Warlock didn't even have any time to do shit. All right, from here. Are we done? Forget. Yeah, we're done. Good level. Yeah, Parry rockets, because he was also shocked, so he took an extra 20% of whatever the fucking 80,000 damage or whatever that rocket is. Okay, let's take it to Osius. Hyper, I don't know if you're still here, but what's your endgame route? What level order do you go? Yeah, I wish YouTube would convert the currencies so I actually knew how much I was making tonight. I mean, I imagine I made like maybe 20 or 25 bucks, which is fine. All right, baby, let's go. Give me a rocket, please. Fuck off. Can I have a rocket, please? Thank you. You only get ring rockets with shield parries? No, no. Also with you get them with dodges and spear parries. Yes. But the thing is, I have dual bound my shield and my rocket to R, so I get both of them. So I get to charge the rocket and I activate my shield rune. It's so sick, man. And then I have a custom bind through the console for Z, which goes back to shotgun and spear. So I see a projectile and I just go R, parry, bing, I get the daggers, and then I get the rockets. What's the cooldown on rocket? There is no cooldown. You just get it, you shoot it, you parry another rocket, and you get another one. You parry another projectile and you get one. Yeah, thank you. It's so good. It's so much damage. I've been talking about like these rocket setups for so long, and I've always been disappointed that they never, like, I guess, had a place in high level play. But I will always believe in their potential. I mean, that fucking Cosmic Baron kill that I got earlier, unbelievable. Oh! Oh my god. Thank you. Why do you never use Spear Toss? You don't think it's good? No, Spear Toss is great, but it's very situational for me. I'll take out an Acolyte shield here and there. Sometimes the Pain Elemental, but those are really my only situations for it. Here's one for you. I didn't use it on that other Kako because I wanted to farm him for armor. Thank you for getting near that barrel. Love you. Get faltered. Daggers, take those daggers, you motherfuckers. Possible to bind a rocket to swapping the shield button like it is on PC? Yeah, I believe you can double bind. You try going through the base campaign with Spear? No, I want to, but I'm focused on one thing right now, and that's passing this on Ultranightmare. I'm struggling. I mean, I can handle it. I mean, obviously, you guys you see, I can play. I can handle it. But I slip up. I get sloppy. Okay, I need to wait. I'm going to wait for my Dread Mace to come back. Okay, here we go. Nope. Get faltered. Get faltered. 1, 2. Nope. I'm a believer in this shield stuff. What? You fucker. Get back here. Fuck him. Fucking dodge my parry charge rocket. You fuck. Got him. Yeah, Zero, that is the one issue. What you have to do is you need to make sure you have your buttons comfortable for your preferred damage weapon and your weapon swap. So if I'm like this and I hit my dual swap for shield and rocket, I would need to hit swap and shotgun or whatever to get back. But I have a custom bind through the console to do that for me. So I hit Z and I get shotgun and spear. Need to get some armor here. Oh god, this part. Whiplash first. Get faltered. What? Thank you for the armor. You know, you can use the console to enable God mode. Oh, really? Oh, I should try that. Right. How about some ground fisher, huh? You want some ground fishers for armor? Ooh-hoo-hoo. Okay, I gotta reset. I gotta reset mentally. Back to daggers. Okay. Reset. Mentally reset. Do I have a back button? Oh, wait. What are we doing? Yeah, vertical takeoff. Okay, now we're looking good. Hey, Zazman, what's up? He says, how long does shock last on enemies, by the way? I don't know, but it's pretty good. Maybe 4 or 5 seconds? Zaz, this dual bind shield rocket. Oh my god. I'm just tearing things up. Nope. You fuck. Die! You fuck! Oh my god! Dude! Finally! Get faltered. Give me armor. You too, give me armor. Thank you. God, that's so satisfying. Hey, Void says with 179 Power Ranger coins says get faltered. Gauntlets would have rinsed him by now. Yeah. I just let him get away. It was badly planned. Cleaver. Yeah, probably Cleaver, because I don't use the throw as much. Hyper on Twitch says main path. That first big encounter is a little AIDS. Yeah, it detonates on detach. It's so cool. Is like a great pain elemental kill is pincushion, meat hook detonate, and then paint him with cycler, and then do one more pincushion, and he's dead. Gotcha. Okay. We're back where it all ended a few hours ago. Not upgrading the suit? Oh, I forgot I had the coins for it. Oops. Don't distract me. Get faltered. Fuck you. Fuck yeah, that was amazing. That rocket just took him out. And he's still alive for some reason. Stop it. Ooh, oh my god! The faltering is just out of control! Fuck, the fucking Cyber Demon just completely screwed me. Swap the parry on the Komodo. Dude, wasn't that so good? The Komodo, I was on the Komodo and I knew that projectile was coming. I was like, Dread Mace. And then turn, bing, I parried it and I turned and directed all those daggers right at the Komodo. That was so good. Okay, we're going to paint the Mancubus here. Oh, yeah, he has a Nightmare version. Oh, I'll take the ammo, though. All right, that is it. That's 2 levels down, guys. Thank you, Prote. Yeah. I'm really developing my personal style. I feel very good about it. I'm fucking them up. Mayo says, Joe, I am fucking them up. I'm very worried about my eventual slip up. Okay, I'm going to stop the recording there. We're going to render. I'm going to grab. I need something to eat. I haven't eaten since. I haven't eaten 12 hours. Okay. Is it going to be cream cheese bagel with Nutella? I think, is that the stream snack? Yeah, let's do that. All right, 1 second. Okay. Yeah, I gotta have something to eat, man. I went out to lunch with one of my best friends around 1. We were there for a couple hours, and we ate so much food, man. We ate so much. So I've spent the day not eating. Went to the gym for a couple hours trying to work off some of that nonsense we ate. Right, cats have their food. They're sleeping. I think my cats look sad because I'm not spending time with them. Some water. I don't have any alcohol. Oh, actually, I might have. Okay, let me see if there's any questions in chat before I go looking. Do I think Doom would work as a top-down 2D shooter? I do. Zazman, you got to trust me on this. A bagel with cream cheese and Nutella, a light cape of Nutella on top. We're talking 80% cream cheese, 20% Nutella on a toasted bagel. You just got to trust me on this one. Make it for yourself. Don't knock it till you try it. Do I have any? I'm going to go out to my bar and see if there's any whiskey in the cupboard. Or vodka or anything. Yep, I've got. Oh my God, this is a sad state of affairs. I have like maybe 3 ounces of vodka in this bottle. Well, that's what we got to do. I got to restock this because my girlfriend loves to drink cocktails. So I cannot have a house where there's no vodka and there's no whiskey. That is unacceptable. But I'm going to finish this vodka and she's going to have to deal with it. Right, toasting. A little bit of ice. Get my soda cup. That's what we're doing. We're drinking cheap-ass vodka on ice with a Coke Chaser, Coke Zero Chaser. It's not the best combination, but it's what we have at this hour. Okay, the toasting's going well. I remember this music a lot more than I remember the music from the base game. It's still not music that I would listen to on my own time, like the other Doom soundtracks, but it's more memorable. All right. Hope you guys are enjoying the stream. The Rocket Revolution. Let's see here. Pour some soda. All right. Nutella here. There we go. Just like a light, very light spread. It doesn't even cover the whole thing. It's just kind of like, there's like scraggles of it across. Beautiful. Look, I like it. My girlfriend likes it. My girlfriend is classy as fuck. So if she says it's good, then it's good. Right, moving to the room. Sorry, cats. You'll be with me soon. You'll be with a very happy me or a very angry me. Put the weight back in front of the door. Because this door, it doesn't actually latch. It doesn't close. It closes all the way, but it doesn't... you don't have to turn the knob to open it. You can just push it. And one of my cats has figured out that if he rams his head against it enough, he can open it enough to get inside my room, and it pisses me off. Whew. Okay. I'm back at the computer. Please play Mortal Kombat Shaolin Monks. Yeah, I would love to play that someday. Zadman says, I'll give it a... Does it have to be toasted bagel? Or would it do well on a crepe? Yeah, on a crepe it would be good too. Just don't... Nutella is so strong of a flavor. You just have to, like... It's a light thing. Remember, I said, like, 80-20. It's a really, really good mix. And I recommend a bagel over a crepe because there's more of a bagel, you know? It's thicker. You have more for the filling to mix with. Has there ever been an open world game that you actually enjoyed? Yeah. Red Dead Redemption, GTA 3, Vice City, GTA 4. What else is a open world game I've really enjoyed? Semi-open world is God of War, the new God of War. I somewhat enjoy those games. Did I see the leak? No, I haven't seen any leaks. I'm not paying attention. I have not played Saints Row. I'm trying to think. Witcher 3 didn't really do it for me. I don't like those settings. What else was open world that I liked? I generally liked Ghost of Tsushima, but it's too much story and unskippable dialogue. Didn't like GTA 5? No, I didn't like GTA 5. I didn't like the characters, and I got tired of the gameplay formula. I felt like I was just playing the same game that I'd already played 5 times before. Maybe do you still think God of War Centuries Combat is the best? It's been 13 years since I played it, so I can't say that right now. I know I meant it when I said it back in 2019 or 2020, but it's been too long. Ever played Fable? No, I was never interested in Fable. I don't do fantasy very well. X-Rays on Twitch says, hey Mayo, I want you to try Urban Rain PS2 game. You know what? That's been mentioned to me a few times. Yeah. Baldur's Gate 3? No. You'd have to pay me $2,000 to touch Baldur's Gate 3. Would I get a pet tarantula? No, I hate spiders. What do you think of Dante's Inferno? I need to play it. I missed it back in the day. We'll get back to the game in a little bit, guys. I gotta finish this. I'm pretty hungry. Where do you rank H-Doom? I've never played H-Doom. Have I watched Primal? No, I don't think I know what Primal is. Do I work out? Yes. I go to the gym. 3, maybe 4 times a week. And that's a recent development. I started this year because I have really bad back. So I've avoided working out, but I've made it work. I went today for about 2 hours. I did 1 hour of training, a little bit of weights, and then I stayed an extra hour and I helped some of the instructors teach some new people at the gym some like exercises there because I already know them. And I like teaching. Obviously, you guys know from my YouTube channel I like teaching, so I've been helping out at the gym a little bit more. I went yesterday for an hour and a half. Do I use creatine? I don't know what that is. Do you guys believe Under the Mayo hasn't actually played Ace Doom? I haven't. I know Midnight has. I saw a little bit of his coverage. Bad Back, how old are you? I'm old enough, but I have like back injury issues. I've got it's pretty bad. I'm still walking, but I can't lift very much. I really shouldn't lift more than 20 pounds. So I use machines where my upper body is supported. I use hand weights. But I have to avoid certain exercises. I can't run, can't jump. I mean, I could if I had to, but I could hurt myself. Creatine is a supplement that helps water bind to your muscles. Your body naturally creates it. It can help with recovery and oxygen delivery. Oh, okay. Maybe I'll look into it. Thank you. Really, I'm just trying to slim down. I'm trying to lose the 10 pounds I gained from Doom the Dark Ages last year. When it came out, like, I got in shape. I was feeling pretty good about where I was and my weight. And then Doom the Dark Ages came out, and I just started drinking all day and ordering pizza and sushi and burgers to the house because I was playing all the time. And I just gained 10 pounds. And so I've lost almost all of that. But I've also been like lifting weights and like training, so it's kind of a trade-off. How many hours in each Doom game? I've got probably 650 in the Dark Ages at this point, and in Eternal I have 1,300 over 4 years. Do I have a vitamin D deficiency? I don't know. Maybe. What's my favorite friendship movie? Yours would be 50-50 and Superbad. I haven't seen 50-50. Superbad's good. It's not really my thing. My favorite friendship movie is I Love You Man with Paul Rudd and Jason Segel, 2009. Love that movie. It really gets me. I don't know if you can do a movie about friends better than that one. Over 4 years, like that makes it normal. No, well, I mean, it is a lot of play, but I will credit probably several hundred of those hours to just research and recording clips for videos, experimenting. Stand By Me. Yeah, that is, I mean, it is about friends, but it's more about a loss of innocence than it is friends, isn't it? I wouldn't call it a movie about friendship. How do I feel about anime? I'm not an anime watcher. I like only a few anime things. I like Princess Mononoke. I saw Suzume. I thought that was really good. I love Attack on Titan, but I'm very much a normie when it comes to anime. I don't really watch much. Watch a few things. Can't into TDA. It feels nothing like Eternal quick switching. Yeah, I mean, like, come on. Don't you like other shooters though? Can you not play any shooter that doesn't have quick switching? I just don't get that feeling, man. What about Ghost in the Shell? I like the standalone complex anime series of Ghost in the Shell, but I don't really like the movie. My favorite Resident Evil game? Resident Evil Remake on GameCube. And then after that, it's Resident Evil 3, the original. You guys see Predator Badlands? Yeah, me, Crom, and Abel all went to go see Predator Badlands, and we all really liked it. We were very surprised. And I brought my girlfriend. I did a really interesting experiment with my girlfriend. She had never seen any of the Predator movies, and so I showed her the first Predator movie, and then I took her to see Predator Badlands. The contrast between those two is insane. But she liked them. She liked them both in different ways, you know. It's not her thing. She's more of a musical sort of person. Well, Ballista, you need to watch the original Predator. Oh, this is good. This is very, very good. Any more questions? Because I only have like a fourth of this bagel left. If we want to talk about anything else before I get back into the game. Any other topics? Musical, like a play or like an album? No, she likes like musical movies, stuff like that. First Alien movies, top tier. The first two Alien movies are top tier. First Alien is one of the greatest horror movies ever made, and Aliens is one of the greatest action horror movies ever made. They're connected, but they're kind of different genres, and what they do is excellence. What's my opinion on the High Council's tax policy? Not high enough. How was it like to visit id Studio? I didn't. I have not visited id Studio. Would I try steroids? No, I would not. Will you try to not die this time? Yeah, I'll see what I can do, guys. What are my thoughts on Cloverfield? Cloverfield's all right. It's tense. End of Oak Street is related. Clover. I don't care about that. That related stuff is all bullshit. But End of Oak Street was a surprisingly competent, well shot movie. Good pacing. Anne Hathaway's really good in it. The dinosaurs are scary. Like, I didn't expect to find dinosaurs scary again, but they were well done. I pretty much liked it. I didn't like the ending very much, but it was good. I recommend it. If you're just going for a fun movie, it's pretty good. Hostel 1 is pretty good. Hostel 1 is like the perfect horror movie. Backrooms, Zazman, pretty engaging. Backrooms was good. I saw Backrooms once, and I saw Obsession twice. I fucking loved Obsession. But no, Hostel is the perfect horror movie because when you watch a horror movie, what you need is like a good 45 minutes of setup of your world, and then you can unleash the horror. But then when you rewatch horror movies, sometimes you're just waiting to get through that first 45 minutes because you've already seen it and you don't need the setup anymore, and you're just kind of waiting to get to the horror. Hostel solves that by making the first 45 minutes all about like partying, drugs, and naked ladies and sex. So you can watch Hostel as many times as you want and never be bored. And that is my thesis on Hostel 1 being the greatest horror movie ever made. Zasmine, you haven't watched Obsession yet? When you do, make sure, if it's not in theaters anymore, make sure you watch it on a good TV with a good sound system, in the dark, maybe with a friend or your wife or girlfriend. I think you have a girlfriend. And just like let yourself get into it. It's tense. I describe Obsession as like the way I felt in the opening 15 minutes of Saving Private Ryan, where I was just like totally tense. I felt like that for the entire movie of Obsession. And if you guys haven't seen my movie where I talk about obsession and plus one, please check it out on the channel. Movies have been good this year, haven't they? Holy shit. What's going on with movie theaters? I saw, I don't know if you guys follow Dan Murrell on YouTube. Dan Murrell does he does some reviews, but he talks a lot about box office stuff, performance of movies. And I think he said that this was the best year for movie theaters since 2019, pre-pandemic. It's cool to see that this new generation of people, teenagers, 20-year-olds, are going to movie theaters and watching movies. You just got to give them the right movies. Yeah. Spider-Man did $2 billion. Backrooms did $300 million. Obsession did $500 or $600 million. It's been a good year. We need more movies to get these people out. Keep cinema alive. Odyssey, right? The Odyssey did amazing. God, actors must love working with Christopher Nolan because everything is green screen now, right? Everything's fucking green screen and fake and CGI. Reacting to things that aren't there. And then you go work with Christopher Nolan filming the Odyssey, and there's real boats there. They built the boats. They're there. They're on the actual waters in real boats, real sets. And as an actor, you must work with someone with like that and be like, oh my God, this is amazing. I feel like I'm in a real movie. Because everyone's working on green screen these days. That's one thing I really appreciate. You know, recently I saw Conan the Barbarian from 1982, Arnold Schwarzenegger. I had never seen it before. I went and watched it with Crom. And I was just amazed at just watching Arnold Schwarzenegger in the desert on those sets. And I'm like, he's there. These people are here in the sands, in these sets that they built. This is a real movie. And I appreciated it so much more that I wouldn't have, say, 15 or 20 years ago. Because now they just cheat. They just, we'll fill it in later. Okay, Techno, we are past 2 of the Endgame levels. I'm going to finish this. Yeah, can we abolish theaters and make everything AI? Yeah, look, when they start putting AI, quote-unquote, movies in movie theaters, that's when our society is fucking done. It's over. Have you seen Disclosure Day? I have not. Did I like Nosferatu? Okay, story time with Nosferatu. I went to go see Nosferatu with Crom and another friend of ours. I think opening weekend. And we were upper center seats. And the theater was one of the smaller theaters. So, I don't know, 90 to 120 people. There was no air conditioning, no ventilation at all. And so it was just this hot, stagnant air of a place of a room that just smelled like hot dogs and popcorn. It was just so disgusting to me. And then sitting right next to me was one of Crom's friends, who's this guy that was eating popcorn with his mouth open. So it's happening every 30 seconds in a movie that's very quiet. Nosferatu is super silent and just right fucking next to me. And I was sitting there, I'm losing my mind. And the movie's really, really slow. And I'm thinking, man, I miss Bram Stoker's Dracula. Like, Bram Stoker's Dracula moved. It had really good pacing, and I felt like I was an hour into Nosferatu, and I was like, oh my god, this would be 20 minutes in Dracula. But it was made so much worse by the theater being hot and stagnant air and smelling like hot dogs, and this guy chewing popcorn with his mouth open right next to me, and I was like, I was losing it. I was losing it. And about an hour into the movie, I was like, I'm not enjoying this. I'm going to step out. So I stepped out for about 10 minutes. I just kind of like recollected myself, talked to some people on the phone, and then I went back into the theater. I opened the door, and woof, all that hot, stagnant hot dog popcorn air came rushing right back into my face. I was like, ugh! And I said, no, I'm out. I'm out. And so I went home, and I never finished Nosferatu. And at this point, I don't care. And that's my Nosferatu story. All right, I'm going to finish this bagel, finish this drink, and we're going to get back to the game. Summary of Nosferatu. Slow, orange and blue. That's about all I can tell you. And I prefer Bram Stoker's Dracula a million times to it. All right, down the hatch goes that vodka. Yeah, I gotta calm down. I gotta stop thinking about my Nosferatu experience. Okay. Do I do YouTube full time? Well, I mean, in a way I do. I'm streaming, making videos, and when I'm playing video games, I'm thinking about how I'm going to talk about them on YouTube. So playing video games is part of the full-time job. But it's not my main income source. My main income source is playtesting and design consultation for indie games. I don't do it as many hours, but it's the main thing I'm focused on, and the main thing that I want to build my future career on is consultation. I just did a big consultation report for a great 2D platformer that's coming out, I think later this year, maybe next year. And I'm helping with some combat design systems. I'm working on some grenade functionality stuff. Game design is really interesting. I also have an idea for a horror game. I can't say more. Can I consult you on whether or not you should eat more hot Cheetos? Only if you have a Pepsi. So freelancing and can manage your time. You're not in fixed hours 9 to 5. No, I'm not 9 to 5. I haven't been. I don't know if I've really ever been. I've always worked odd jobs, odd schedules my whole life. Even before YouTube, when I didn't have a job that was anything related to video games, it was never 9 to 5. It was always like certain hours in one part of the city, and then you got to move to another part of the city and then work at night. And I've always kind of been like that. But yeah, I do freelance stuff for playtesting and consultation, and then I also do some stuff by contract where I've been paid salary for a while. Does your horror game have piano key puzzles? Maybe. I'm not good at designing puzzles. All right, let's go. Is recreational drinking even a thing? Yeah, I love going out drinking. There's a lot of good bars around here. Great artisanal beers, good kitchens, good like outdoor environments. All right, Zazman, take care, man. Later. Over there on Twitch. Okay, let's get out of here. Let's go. Is it wait, vodka? Is it drinking game time for content or purely recreational? I don't drink for content. Actually, I take that back. I drink for content in my best and worst of the year video every January. But no, I drink because I like drinking. Okay, here we go. Let's go. Coke is best, not the drink. Okay, yeah, if you say so. No comment. Oh, what am I doing? All right, now I'm starting to feel a little nervous. I'm not drunk. I'm just kind of like, it's kind of a shock to jump back into the game. I haven't had enough drink to be drunk. I might get a small buzz from what I just had. What other shooters am I interested in? I'm not sure what other shooters I'm interested in these days. Probably none. Thank you. I kind of got FPS burnout after a while. Don't get greedy. Yeah, I gotta not get greedy. I gotta stay focused. BFC, yeah. I gotta remember, I have the BFC. I love the side swing speed boost. It's so fucking cool. Whack! Oh, come on. Really? Okay, I don't know why messages are getting deleted. What's going on over there? How's RoboCop movie concept holding up? I can't talk about my RoboCop content. But something's coming up. I don't know how long it's going to take, but it's going to be awesome. Oh, that was sweet. That was so sweet. Save that clip. Okay. Whee! So fun, so fun. Clip that. What are you guys clipping? Phantom Blade Zero is looking good. Yeah, I mean, I wish I was into stuff like that, but I've watched footage of it and just not for me. Wait, what? There we go. You know what you said? I said something? What did I say? What did I say? Alright, you guys gotta let me know what I said, or I'm not gonna be able to focus. Okay. Alright. Whatever I said, I'm sorry. Alright. Alright, I'm fucking nervous. Fucking nervous. Joam, you have about a second and a half, I think. Alright, here we go. Ah, fuck. There goes all my armor. No way. They pushed open the door. You guys pushed open the door with a 15-pound weight in front of it. I gotta put 30 pounds in front of this door so you don't open it? That was a pretty good fight, wasn't it? It felt good. Thank you, Rames. It was nice. Lots of stuff was going on there. I got pretty low life a couple times. Nope. No, get me out of here. Void, thank you for the 179 Power Ranger coins. Man. Shield, man. Shield bash falters are still so viable and powerful. Everyone, we're flying around with the meat hook, but come on. Like, wow. Shield bash falters on Revenants. Whiplashes. Whiplash leaders. Hey. We got a nice Parry charge rock on him, too. Can I make it? Ah, nope, not quite. Whoa, 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 whoa! What the fuck? Where did you guys come from? Ew. That was terrible. No, I have no ideas for Brawler yet. If it'll even happen, I'm far from thinking about it. Nope, no shock. Fine. They fly now. Yeah, Rames, you don't get armor from blue megaspheres. Gets so much ammo from that. It's crazy. Okay. I guess it's good. It encourages executions. All right. Oh, this one's a pain. Yeah, get me out of there. Fuck. No! Got him. Oh man. Ah. My fucking fingers are trembling, man. Wow. Not bad, huh? Not bad. I got a couple of my dagger parry charge rocket swaps in there. He didn't give me the pattern that I wanted, where I can get the double rocket, but yeah, that was good. A little hairy with the enemies, but yeah. Yeah, Master Arenas. Yeah, Master Arenas. Okay, here's what I want to do with the Master Arenas. I have not played them in quite a while. So I'm going to stop the recording. We're going to do a practice of the master levels, and then we'll jump in and we'll see if we can make it through. I can cheese BFC shot. Well, I mean, I'm not really doing that. Zazman, I just beat the Astral boss. Just now. Wow. Okay. We're going to stop the recording, let that render. Man, if you can, hey, go back to YouTube. I'm taking a quick break while I render this video, and I'm going to practice the Master Arenas. But go to YouTube and check out that boss fight. I did a pretty good job. So do you count this as a clear, or only if you beat the Master Arenas? Well, I count it as an Astral boss clear, but I don't consider it done until it's done. Sip and tear. Void, thank you for 179 Power Ranger coins. Appreciate it. Thanks, Ferocious. You're very generous, Void. Thank you. I never died to Master Arenas on default Nightmare. Well, like I feel like I can do it. I feel like I could do it, but I just want to be sure, and I just want the clear. And if I practice and then I clear all 4, great. Then I've done it. But then after that, you know what I'm going to want to do. I'm going to want to go all the way through without stopping to practice. So this is just the first of several. Doing OCS secret encounter? No, I'm not doing any secret encounters. All right, later, Techno. Once you're fully upgraded, they're free. But I know, but still, I don't really remember them. I worry about the one that's in the Hell world. Because what? There's like 3 in the Snow world, and there's 1 in Hell. It's the Hell one that worries me. Isn't that the one with the armored archvile? I worry about him appearing and me not having enough spear charges. All right, 36% rendered on this file. Wow, we've been streaming for 6 hours and 17 minutes. But hey, guys, we beat the Astral boss on Ultranightmare. What's my PC setup at the moment? I have a 4070 Ti and a Ryzen 7900 running on an 2 terabyte NVMe drive, and I have 2 others of those drives, and then I have 2 other solid state drives and a mechanical drive. So I got a lot of memory, and I'm playing on a 32-inch curved 4K monitor, but I play in 1440 so I can get better frame rate. And then I have two 27-inch monitors on my left and right that are also curved. Left side is 1080p, right side is 1440. I wish they were both 1440, but you know, I didn't want to buy two 1440 monitors. I have a wired ergonomical mechanical keyboard, and I have a wired Logitech 502 Hero. Do I have frame gen? I run frame gen at 2x. Yeah, Master Arena variety is underwhelming. Yes, I agree. Hyperusion. Yeah. I feel that way too. All right, we're 66% rendered on the file. Quick I mean, I don't notice any smeariness when I play. So, I don't know. The image is smooth on my end when I'm playing, so I mean, what do I know? I'm not a tech guy. Come to me for faltering guides. Come to me for Silent Hill theory. Come to me for RoboCop script breakdowns. Don't come to me for advice on how to run your games in the graphic settings. Feel like crap if you drop behind 150. I get around 120 most of the time, but I'm playing at 1440, which is nice. So I got a really nice image on the monitor. 88, 89, 90. Okay, going fast. Yeah, diabolical. I just don't relate to that feeling. Whether I have frame gen on or not, like the game feels the same to me. I just feel like here on my 32-inch monitor running at 1440 at high frame rate, I feel like frame gen keeps things smooth and stable. But I mean, if you're against it or you just don't like it, then okay, cool. Okay. Let's do some practice. Let's just check out what these arenas are. Okay, yeah, I remember. faltered. Get faltered. Get faltered. Okay, we have a warlock on the right side, yes. Get faltered. Wow, okay. Wow. Okay, I gotta be ready for that. Kako and a paint elemental at the same time. Alright, paint him. Oh my god, what? Two Cosmic Barons? Okay, I'm really glad I practiced this. Oh, we have a leader bitch, huh? Oh, wow. Okay. Okay, so we have a Pain Elemental and a Kako Demon show up. Then we have two Cosmic Barons. And then we have the leader Whiplash with a Vagary. And we should take out the Vagary first. Okay. Wow. Okay. Void, I mean, for me, finishing what is on offer is what you got to do. Outside of, I like the classic maps, whatever. But, I mean, the 4 master arenas, how could you not count that as finishing Ultranightmare? I think I might go ground fissure because I'm gonna need that armor. Oh, fuck off. Oh my god! Whoa, 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 whoa! It's a fucking whip, revenant there. Okay. This is the one I fear. This shit right here. Fuck! Early Baron and a bunch of nightmares. And these guys are here to tempt me to burning all of my fucking shit so that I don't have enough to deal with the fucking arch file. That's what they're here for. And here he is. What? Oh. Stop it! Yeah, that's a scary fight. This is practice. We're practicing the master arenas because we just beat Zalgora. That's a scary one, man. Uh-uh. What is that? Stop it. Fuck you. I wanted the falter. Damn it. Another armored arch file. Okay. Get faltered. Get faltered. Oh, get faltered. Get faltered again. Oh, you just what are you just like getting faltered or what? No, just faltered? You just want to get faltered again? Oh, okay. Well, maybe that's enough faltering. You! There we go. We must falter. Everyone. Fuck, another armored archvile. Yeah, he had to go. Revenant's gotta go. Stop it. Wow, he does not like that, does he? Whoa! Okay. Okay. The first one was the hardest for me. I'm gonna check the first two again. Cycler's doing a lot of work. Just nuts. Get faltered. Get faltered. Nope. That's not a favorable situation. Oh, you fuck. Okay, so what is buffing these guys? Ah, right. It's that fucking chain gunner. We gotta take him out. All right, all right. Okay, we got that one. Hey guys, I don't need suggestions on runes to use. I use the runes that I like. Thank you. I don't use long-term vampires and more. I don't know. He's got to go. We'll get him out of there. What? What? I worry about this arena. Wow, even the... okay. Son of a bitch. Ah! Yeah, I'm worried about getting to him with no charges, man. Still took him down. Okay. Where's that, the buffing guy? Oh no, wait, that's the leader, right? No, there he is. The buffer is the fucking cyber demon. Okay, okay. All right, we're gonna try it. Look, if we lose, we lose. But we passed the boss. That's what matters. Tired. We'll see what happens. I always forget I have the BFG. Okay. fuck, Spectral Komodo? Oh, no, no, no. And that is Ultranightmare of Doom the Dark Ages Revelations. Mayo style. It's over. It's fucking over. No BFC. Ultranightmare. 120% speed. Done my way. Heavy use of Parry charge rocket. Cycler. Pincushion. SSG. Combat shotgun for armor. Shield runes. Daggers. Hey, Goron of Hell with 5 pounds. Thank you. Thank you for your donation. Oh, wow. Sorry for the stream fuck up. It just, I don't know, man. It just happens sometimes. I don't get it. But wow, we did it. First clear. Now, so I mean, the next time I clear, I think from here out, I think I want to do no dread mace. And I want to do all the way through. No stopping, no practice. Well, everyone, thank you so much for joining me on this journey. It's been a few weeks. Let's deal with secret numbers. I was... Hey, Hyperusion with 10 Rons. Thank you, man. Appreciate you. Good to know you. The numbers were the render. I stopped the video render. I stopped the video recording and I let it render before I started the stream again to record again. Just in case, maybe it was because of the long recording session. Because I'm streaming at 1440p, I'm recording at 1440p at lossless, indistinguishable quality. Maybe OBS just can't handle it after a while. All right, well, guys, that was awesome. Sorry for that. I wish I hadn't interrupted like that. Keep the emotions high, but regardless, we made it through. Crazy, man, crazy. Now we just got to go all the way through without practicing the master levels, and I guess no dread mace. But I really like the dread mace. That was great. There was some really insane moments. I will be uploading this to my channel this week. I just gotta figure out how to splice all these things together and make it seamless. I got there will be no microphone, so I have to cut out the silent the moments where I'm standing there or pausing. Did it? How long was the run? Oh God, I don't know, maybe 3.5 hours. I mean, total, like splicing it all together, cutting out the moments where I stopped and talked to chat. 3.5, no more than 4. But we'll see. I feel great. I feel so good. All right, that's going to be it. Thank you, everyone. I'll see you next time. Love you. Bye. Shove it up your ass.